Damn it. As we do appear to be once again alive on the internet. But I forgot to actually that's my title set and stuff, but I guess I restarted my browser. I might have actually not even have saved that. So let's fix that. Because yeah, no longer PTSing. Because yeah, even the YouTube wasn't actually set to public there. Yeah, that should have. And that's why I always check at the start of streams. As yeah, sometimes I do accidentally forget. Yeah, let's actually now make sure, yeah, everything's working. All bit rates and titles, yes. I actually have full as the category today. Okay, just normal numbers. Yeah, let's jump in. So one thing I wouldn't mind doing today, I still need to get one last tinkerer on this account. I'll actually have already 4 tinkerers, but I wouldn't mind just getting that one done. This guy's set to show mask. Okay. Oh, I did that for the thumbnail, didn't I? Or a thumbnail. Yeah, let's jump in on this character. Let's actually double check that I did descent and stuff. Also, let's check what descent has become. Still need to, yeah, get an loop 40 at some point, preferably.
Safe area entered.
And we are actually leaving it again till the last few weeks, which, because by the look of things, it's gonna be another. She doesn't say. It says it here, right?
You agent.
Oh yeah, so another 3 weeks at least based on this. We'll likely get final confirmation or not tomorrow, in this week. Because in this week actually, or is it next week? Wait, actually, I assumed it was this week, but is it actually this week? and 8th of Jan. Because yeah, they announced their Gamescom schedule. Oh yeah, so 21st and 22nd. 21st, 22nd. When is that? Yeah, coming Thursday. Because yeah, for those that maybe have not seen it yet, I can bring it up on stream. Let's actually make that bigger. But it is their Gamescom schedule thing. Likely this Thursday one, I definitely won't be able to, but maybe I'll be able to jump on for this Friday one and like have a watch to. I don't know, maybe I can make some time there, and then maybe we end earlier or something. Could also do it that way. But yeah, this is their. So yeah, we'll see. From DC to Brooklyn, this is likely just a talk about, I would guess, just Brooklyn development. Although I see I'm kind of out of focus. Let's fix that. But then I'm guessing the other one is gonna be maybe some future things, shaping the future. The interesting thing is with that one also, it says Division 2 and Division 2 Division Resurgence, which I haven't seen like that logo in like forever. Like, what even happened to it? Right? Like, I haven't heard anything about Resurgence in like forever, which is the mobile game. Yeah, let's make sure actually that I have done this week. Yeah. Maybe we go do a summit real quick just to warm up. Yeah, let's go do that. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, especially we can play around a little bit more with that. Pistol build. Kind of like that build. Do you think about this? I think, do you think it's going to be a new zone or a whole DC? I don't think it's going to be a whole DC map. I would think it's either a mode or just even just a climax mission or something.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you
But
your
the
schedule.
thing to kind of remember with like those kind of things, like it's not just you just go like, oh, we just turn on snow and it's just, you know, that just works. No, you have to make assets basically for everything with snow and stuff. And yeah, I would expect it to either be game mode or just like climax mission or something like that maybe. But I wouldn't expect it to be more than just a mission or something. The thing is as well, on my end, this is just speculation, but you know, I'm just basing it a little bit on the little understanding that I have of game development, which isn't a lot. I'm not that, but yeah, I could see the underlying systems being like, yeah, not in favor of doing everything basically. Also for me, actually, I'm meh on that part of it. Mostly because I don't care too much about the snow aesthetic. I have Division 1 installed. I can always play that. Actually, we will as well, because actually one of the things I looked up today, just before the stream, that's actually where I got kind of distracted. I was first trying to fix Nightbot, and yeah, Nightbot's not fixed. So commands, actually I should try commands again and see if it stayed fixed. Oh, well, definitely it worked earlier because I did test it in there.
Received. Golden bullet.
Gonna miss, although well there I wasn't per se using it, but I'm gonna miss this season we get the, you know, when we get shot we get bonus armor. That actually works really well for Intimidate. Really did give this build a boost. I'll just get that one in. And another bathroom in the bag. Yeah. I'm hoping indeed that has a /S on there, yeah. But yeah, we'll see what it. I mean, likely they will reveal it, or maybe this lamp knows that's why it's floating. floating lamp of the summits. They hold so much wisdom. They have so much wisdom that they can't even, you know, contain it. They can't just stay on the ground. Yeah. That would be hard. Yeah. It would also just be like a ton of work with, in my opinion, not like a mission is enough for snow. Kind of bring that aesthetic in.
Rogue agent
I need to
detected.
correct. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Kind of just a normal work day-ish kind of work, or day of work day. So got everything done and got to relax a little bit. And now we're jumping on. Actually, in a bit as well. Let me make sure this guy's going to here. I think I wouldn't mind doing is playing a lot of Tinkerer in the coming few days, and then kind of making the Tinkerer video pretty soonish. Although, well, it's targeted for Thursday, so.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm hoping. Sorry, could you shoot me? Thank you. Could you shoot me some more? Oh, we don't have. Oh yeah, we don't have the mod. I'm like, why am I not getting bonus out? Golden bullet on. Although I want golden bullet on, so it's fine. I want to get a few stars. I wouldn't mind getting a few exotic caches out of it.
Serious trauma
Oh,
detected.
god damn it.
Agent deceased.
And yeah, he had hidden golden bullet. Annoyingly. That's fine now.
Target lost.
It's just the first room. To grab PFE with a memento not charged up yet. Couldn't be as aggressive. Also, I'm actually not sure if, because yeah, sometimes as well, no regen
Accessing
kind
server.
of
Field terminals detected
comes in
nearby.
unintentionally. Because they haven't fixed everything yet. I'm also still kind of in the PTS mindset of not caring about loot.
Golden bullet complete. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I'm gonna hit it once, right?
Golden bullet received.
It's not. It was more good. I just chasing nice. Two big pulls. It's always nice to have to get the gear you've been looking for a while. We'll have a short on Tuesday.
Hostiles inbound.
So that's kind of my schedule going forward. I should make a post as well, just having it out there. Or maybe even just like add it to the header. Because from now on, I'm just going to do it like this, where it's Tuesday and Thursday, and then one on the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. And it's basically going to be like normal video short, normal video short. So it's a 2-week cycle, basically. Because I kind of like this cadence a little. Also, it's like for the last few months, it's been basically I was doing basically 2 days in between each video.
Assault drones detected.
But then one short, and then one normal, and then one short.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, cadence, like this is 1 day extra, which actually it helps out. Makes it a little less stressful. Not that it's stressful. Also, the nice thing about it is this doesn't shift, so I don't have to go like, oh, when was the last time I did a video? It's just like, is it Tuesday, is it Thursday, or is it Saturday or Sunday? That's the worst case as well. I always have a few topics that are more just, yeah, you know, rambling talk topics. Which are just opinion pieces basically, so I don't even need to do any prep work or anything if I have to go to that. Although all of them are also topics I want to do at some point. But definitely in a Tinkerer I want to kind of deep dive into, and then we'll do actually maybe spool up for a build showcase.
Golden bullet complete.
I wouldn't mind doing OD before next season. As an OD with Tinkerer, I feel is well worth a revisit as a build showcase. Oh yeah, I got the key already. I have to look around here. Yeah, let me get up. There's this no. Oh yeah, like honestly, anything not handmade is. Oh well, even if you know speed tree style do stuff, you still need to touch it by hand. Will be funny in like maybe 10 years or something. You can just go, hey ChatGPT, make this snowman. And like it does 80% of the work straight up. Yeah, golden bullet is actually not that useful for the build I'm running. Also, actually, with golden bullet, I don't need to be running this. I could just run ARs and stuff because of golden bullet. Although, well, no, I would still need the pistolero start. But it's fine. I'll say I hate the deck. Floor weight, yeah. Just, it's all, you know, white dust came through and painted everything white.
I got a bullet for you. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Want some too? Bring it. Golden bullet received.
Eat clicking.
This is for all of us. Can never count on it.
Oh. Well, it depends on what it would be. Like, it's just for the climax mission, maybe, or something. Because technically, as well, timeline-wise, we're kind of going towards winter, finally, at least. Because yeah, we've had, like, fall. It was interesting that they chose to, like, put the capital as the, kind of the... I was very confused. I guess my Ridgeway from the stash is on a character or something. I'm not gonna pick that up because that's just gonna clutter. I guess that's on a character somewhere then. So normally I have one in the stash. Or maybe I have the stash bug currently and it's just not technically loading it. um, yeah. Thing is though that I wouldn't, or if it is a game mode, I wouldn't expect it for next season or something. Maybe it's for the season after, because next season we're getting Retaliation already. Like I wouldn't expect them to put like 2 game modes that close to each other. So maybe it's, even if it is a game mode, I wouldn't expect it till like not the next season, but the one after that.
Enemy engaged. All right. I have.
But well, yeah, we'll likely see a little bit with Gamescom. I would expect to at least talk about what it is, even if we don't talk about when it is. Oh, yeah. I think just from a practical sense, just it being a climax mission makes, you know, is an obvious thing for them to do. Now, if that's the case or not, I have no inside knowledge or anything. But yeah, it's so secret, even I don't know it. Nor massive. It's 1000% secret. Will I be watching Gamescom? I'll likely, so that Friday one definitely gonna try and jump on and kind of like we'll do a watch together kind of thing.
I'll get this asshole.
I'll put him down.
I'm going out.
Should I pick that Elementa? There's a sniper dog where you right there.
Terminal destroyed.
Especially invulnerable sniper dog. I'm looking forward to having Tempest for this. Although I might still here and there just grab a card just for the clicking. I don't mind the clicking and I kind of enjoy it. It's just an extra mini game on top. But I'm not sure if I can make the Thursday one. We'll have to see. I'll likely know like Wednesday if I can make the time for watching that. If it just works out with the schedule and stuff. But if nothing else as well, like I'll like if I miss the live version, we're gonna watch it on stream whenever whenever I get on. So I'll definitely will watch the things. Oh, is this I said the end of last one. I mean, they said a lot about, you know,
Jammer detected nearby.
no Div 1, and then we have basically a bunch of Div 1 suddenly. The thing is, of course, one of the reasons, at least, oh, this one, at least that I believe they definitely did not want to do survival in the past, was much more survival was kind of in the, you know, heartland. Well, not exactly survival, had a bunch of the elements of it. This one is the shittiest of these. There is nowhere to hide here. So I just have to be a big boy and just take that to the face. This I feel is a misplaced one. Like there should be some boxes here to hide. There's like literally no place to hide from this thing. Although what you could do as well is run in and then right before it jams, run out. You lose a little bit of percentage, but not all of the percentage, and they would run in again. But ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, I feel that one is a shitty placement for one. Oh yeah, we have triple XP. I'm like, why am I getting this many levels? But yeah, we have triple XP, of course. Right? Complete, yeah. Oh, nice is answer related to that company. Sugar Grand Finale. Or after we dive into December wintry stuff. Oh, I could see that indeed. Or as well, we'll need to actually have like a climax mission or two, which, you know, or three. We've had two so far. Or well, we'll have to. Well, next season we'll have the second of fall, and then maybe winter. Just also just for the time progression wise, but not that I care too much about that time progression anyway. And also, yeah, I wouldn't expect it next. Whatever they're gonna announce is not gonna be for next season. Most likely, unless they have it already kind of. But yeah, I don't think they have that kind of team for that. Because I gotta remember, for instance, they have done stuff like that in the past with like Wony. Wony, I think, went from like announcement to release in like 2 weeks, I think, or something. Right? Or was at most like a month. I remember them kind of announcing it and going like, oh yeah, it'll be like in a few weeks. Let's see it. Let's go. Outcast tarp. Well, that's not per se outcast tarp. That's just the contamination tarp stuff. Thing is also it's not a screenshot or something. Of course, it's just concept art. Because yeah, in a lot of concept art, there's actually a lot of that kind of tarp being used. I mean, the game has it a lot as well. Like entire buildings are wrapped in it. Like that's an iconic kind of site of Division, right? There is nothing kind of, I feel, as instantly recognizable from Division as just entire buildings kind of wrapped in plastic.
Bullet complete.
They use that as well a lot in like footage and stuff like that.
I'm on the weak side. They're on their way here.
High risk target detected.
At least it's still in range.
Yeah. I'm close. Here.
Yeah, rate of fire with a semi-auto is not per se the best use of golden bullet, but yeah, it's fine. Any rounds? Let's go with Tinkerer. I mean, a bunch of builds in the build collection are gonna get changed. The obvious one, which you know, kind of everybody knows by now, I would think, is ODs. Both of the ODs I'm gonna change to be with Tinkerer. I have 2 ODs in the. Oh well, there's even more than that. Actually, I realize now. Because one is a tech tank, that'll stay the same. One is a triple tick, that'll stay the same. But actually as well, the shotgun one, although I'll say this brazen, or say this pummel. Actually, I'll say this pummel sounds pretty tasty. Because I have a shotgun one. Did I get the key? I did. Gotta make sure I don't pick up that vest one. Yeah, I wonder if I just have my Ridgeway on a character, or if it is because of the stash bug, maybe. I mean, Bucharest is doing kind of the development now as far as I kind of understand the dynamic. That's my sounds like yeah. I think they're just taking the full, like, ever since, you know, season 9. Like countdown was one of their first things. Oh, for merit for Brooklyn DLC. Are you gonna do teamwork merit for Brooklyn? Which one do you mean? Oh, is that the do the missions without anybody getting
Server terminal
downed?
detected.
At some point, I'm gonna likely for next week with the stretch goals. I'm gonna put together actually which commendations I need from Brooklyn still. But likely for that one, we would just do like a run on hard or a few runs on hard and see if we just get it. It's none of those.
Hostile
I've never
has
actually
golden
gone
bullet.
for any of those specifically, but I kind of have already all of the other ones.
Received. Golden
I've
bullet.
never per se tried to get, for instance, the New York ones or the DC ones, but I have them all.
I want blood.
Because I want to see
Infiltrated.
basically getting... One thing I might try to do is, yeah, kind of get actually every commendation except the hardcore raid one. And then I might actually consider recycling one character. That's a big ask. We'll see. Basically, going to hardcore with that character, putting all the loadouts in the stash, and then basically kind of recycling that character.
Fucking shield.
But I'm not sure I want to do that. Because I'm plenty close to actually all commendations. It would just be especially a hardcore raid. Which nowadays as well, like, yeah, back in the day that was much harder than this now. Especially with like modern gear and strats and grading and stuff like that. Can I see? Yeah, actually, so this is the pistol. Which one was this? Actually, I can see it here. 113. Yeah. And I did fix up Nightbot. Yeah, there we go. Although basically, I just found the thread of like, hey, unlink it and relink it and like disconnect it and reconnect it, and they'll work. I'll put in the YouTube chat there as well. I'll go to the build picture of this. But it's basically a pistol tech tank. Bulwark tech tank. I like it, especially for out here for Summit. We can take kind of, a bunch of directives and I don't need to like run Headhunter or something. Which requires usually a lot more focus than this. And while it's not the quickest, it's more than quick enough for some solo Summit. Enough floors for that. Let's actually make sure we do get the next one.
Hostile completed.
And also, yeah, next season this will go to Tempest.
I don't think these guys are bringing pizzas.
At least it's not the health one. My face. Key check. I should. Yeah, actually. You get the right idea there. Well, yeah, you have the number there now. It's on, yeah, it's on character 1. It's next to the high-end AR one.
Terminal and hostile control.
But this, yeah, especially this has moments for this kind of. I actually shooting with a suppressor, so these guys actually don't aggro.
You want to live at their feet or die standing?
At least on that one. Although, well,
Destroyed.
even though my pistol actually doesn't sound suppressed now, but that bugs out a lot. And next, well, towards the end of next season, this will go with the Tempest.
Take the pain!
Received.
So one of the biggest downside of this build is kind of on the first skill.
Hostile assembling golden
You won't have
bullet.
Intimidate, you don't have Killer, so it's kind of weak, but then I usually just go for something that I can kill very quickly and then kind of pick up the memento and then go from there. Tomorrow already. I just have to get 0 Lexingtons. Yeah. I'm really curious as well. I'm gonna assume they're doing the right thing and just, yeah, as they said, kind of, yeah, they're maxed out because they've already said that for the, like, the Lexingtons and stuff. But also if it's, yeah, if it is actually correctly detox and stuff. Same for the thermal and stuff, because the thermal as well, you kind of need it to be crit chance, crit damage. Like if it comes, you know, status effect and health, it's still not useful. At least for the people that want to use it. In this big ass room. Also curious to see what the final values will become of everything from PTS. Because I feel that the gear set actually does stand a chance if it gets a little bit of a buff. I just keep checking. Still won't like display Striker, but you can go on the pile with like Umbra and Negotiator and stuff like that of like viable enough. If that backpack goes up a little bit, or if in general it gets a little bit more of a bonus. I think cross progression will overcome? No. They've said as much basically. Cross saves, cross play, all of those kind of things are likely never going to come to Division 2. Especially things like, because cross progression would be kind of more doable. Or well, cross save basically. It's the same.
High risk target.
But even that would require them to kind of rework their systems and how their databases are set up. Especially for crossplay, basically now currently they're using, you know, Sony system for PlayStation. They're using UbiConnect's systems for PC, and then Xbox's systems for Xbox, which means that if they want to kind of have cross-play, you kind of need to merge those databases or have those databases be able to interact with each other in some way, and that could fuck everything. That could break literally everything, so they're just not gonna do that. This drop rate has gone through the roof, hasn't it? Actually, haven't like hunted this thing for a while, but it's basically every single time it's there, which is kind of fine as well because it shouldn't be too hard to get the hard part of the Ridgeway is like getting floor 100 done and stuff anyway. Hours ago, like so crit damage. Yeah, I'm gonna guess, especially for those kind of things, I would think the Caretaker as well. That they'll just do it right, and it's gonna be with Detox. Oh, Foamer, why aren't you assault?
Refreshed. Golden bullet. Let's do this. Incoming. High risk hostile. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Shouldn't have taken those hits. So I could have kept Intimidate that. It's about as fast as I can go with one button. One thing you can actually do, and this is like it's a thing that a lot of people forget, is you can bind two weapon buttons to firing. Especially with rifle, what I used to have quite often, even while without macroing it, just having it, I used to have it on C. And then just kind of, I was thumbing C and then clicking mouse. And then you get basically two, two inputs to kind of overlap. Although for a while as well, I had it actually on 2. So I would just move my finger up a little bit and just spam 2. And then weapon selection was just moved a little bit to what, like 1, 3, and 4. Nothing with crit chances. So yeah, hunting for a few LMGs. So. And so using the new pistol, the shield with bonus armor, and to proc to 25%. I think so. I already kind of discussed this in my thoughts on the PTS thing. If you want to kind of see the numbers and stuff on my YouTube, I already have that. But that new pistol, actually, just with general numbers on the burst end, it actually keeps up with a Card 45 with Killer active. So it's kind of without even the talent active. It's on the burst end, basically on par with this. On the sustain end, it's like 20-30% behind. So it is a little bit of a loss, but not having to trigger Killer and having that damage from the first shot, basically, that actually has its own value a little bit. So actually, it's very usable. Like even without using the talent, basically. I feel it's kind of like the Ouroboros. Like the talent is, you know, one of those things I quite often with the Ouroboros would just like joke, oh, we did the talent thing. You know, once in like a blue moon, we would actually like be set on fire and set something on fire back, and it would matter or something, right? And that's, I feel that's same for that. Because for instance, yeah, I just wouldn't want. I would rather have this 25% damage less and just use my shield and just murder with my shield. And its numbers are good enough for that. It's kind of, you got to see it like a, yeah, kind of in the style of the Oreo. What's a good build for Liberty? If you, depends on, yeah, why do you want to use the Liberty? If you just want to use it, like any bulwark shield will do perfectly fine. Liberty though, yeah, it jumps around quite a bit. It's a kind of, and damage wise as well, it's not per se worth it nowadays anymore. In the past, it was at least good for instance, head hunting, D50, the Deagle. was actually really high on for headhunting. Nowadays, that distinction especially goes to the magnums, 5.86. No, the 5. Is it 5.85?
Completed. The golden
Especially the 6.86 and the harvest. Wait, is it 5.85 or is it 5.86? No, it's 5.86 still, right? It's 5.86 and 5.68. How am I blanking on this? I mean, I've literally the place to look it up in a sec. But. But yeah, Liberty just isn't too great of a tool. So in some special versions on the raid tank and such, it does get used. But there it just gets used to heal up the shield. So people will be just body shotting and then headshotting. But they are just like not being used as,
golden bullet.
yeah, just for its talent. Basically. But even that,
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
yeah, kind of isn't always the case anymore. Because for instance, in the build collection, I don't have anything that is like specifically where the Liberty would fit in really well. You could use it on a build like this, but the build like this, for instance, as well, just already has a mechanic for healing its shield. And then just the jumping around of the Liberty and such would just be way too annoying. Because the Liberty just jumps around way too much. What about the Ravenous or the Vindicator just as builds to use them? Vindicator is actually decently good as a rifle. It just, consistency-wise, just the high ends with, like, balance for those, like either going killer or going rifleman and getting enough headshots and stuff. Kind of works out to be more consistent than the Vindicator. But the Vindicator itself, actually, if you're doing the thing, if you're shooting enough marked parts, it actually does decent. And Ravenous situationally can be really good, especially when we're kind of looking at armor plates and such. That amp damage that you can get from triggering it from from armor plates is basically, in certain situations, it's very much the best tool. Famous one is especially, for instance, the dog room in Legendary Roosevelt. The part where you have only Warhounds spawning. Like, it's kind of perfect for that. I'm actually just running Raven as a secondary for Striker even. And you just kind of stack up with whatever weapon you're using, and then if you run into something with armor plates, you do the Ravenous thing against them. But neither are also just like general use super powerful. That's kind of the reason they don't show up much. But Ravenous is definitely worth using. I mean, Ravenous even like gets used in some speedrun strats even. Like, that's how effective it can be. Easy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can just, yeah, stick it on with a bulwark and kind of mess around with it, the Liberty. There's one thing you could definitely make for it is just any build where you have a bulwark, it'll just heal the bulwark. So that does come, though, at the cost of, yeah, if we're comparing it to, for instance, if we're shooting an enemy and we're trying to kill them, like this card 45 with killer is just going to kill them so much faster. But then that would heal your shield here and there, where you're, you know, body shotting and then you do a headshot and you heal up your shield, you know. As in Division especially, it's kind of important to remember a lot of the exotics are kind of side grades. They're not per se, you know. In a lot of games, the exotics are the go-tos. Like, you don't use the normal weapons, basically. In Division, actually, there's plenty of places where we just use high ends. And the exotics kind of have, like, special use cases for some of them, and some of them are just, yeah, kind of not great. Overlord comes to mind for that. Which just doesn't do enough. But then some of the exotics are also really good, like Pestilence is really good, Scorpio is really good. Elmo, especially for players starting out, is really good. Chameleon can be really good situationally. Chatterbox. It's just a bulwark shield, it's not a fucking shield. Okay, let me get you. Everything is special except for demolitionist. All of them are actually pretty powerful. They just don't get used enough by a large part of the player base. Because attack 50 is really good, flamethrower is really good, minigun is really good. I feel actually the most lackluster one is the multi-missile launcher. But even the multi-missile launcher you can use to open up fights with, especially in open world. I did that quite often. Just pull it out and just weaken whatever I'm going to be engaging. So there are work with it. With what? Oh, you mean demolitionist? Just using any of the all of the specializations have stuff that really is useful. There's, for instance, demos, especially in group, having that 5D talk go to the team. Because basically, if you are running demo, everybody except, well, as long as you have the perk or the talent, then of course, everybody except you gets 5D talk from that. Like that's already a pretty good increase in there. And then also the reduction to, or the, you know, avoiding an explosion damage every minute. Like imagine all the times you've been hit by a grenade launcher and, you know, no, you wouldn't have taken it to Healthgate. So condemnation tarp and starwise the starting portion game could be that they decide to use the as far as the level of for the hundreds things when those I mean yeah. The thing could also be it's a prequel or something. Like we could also go back. But yeah, I think like situational wise we yeah, it's best to just kinda well we'll see. We'll see when we see. Because actually the other side of the Capitol building is definitely wrapped pretty heavily, so or like has a lot of tarp stuff on it, so you guys have this. Let's actually use that. I can EMP grenade it. I haven't done stuff like that. They usually keep like it goes forward, because also in a prequel setting it wouldn't make sense for it to be our agent. But it could be, you know, they have descent. It could be like, hey, we have a super echo of like go solve the mystery of who. I mean, we already know the answer to it, which yeah, that's kind of. But go figure out who killed who with like the leadership, or go find proof of, you know. Although we have that already, so that doesn't make sense, man. That Black Tusk and Schaefer kind of caused the death of the vice president. Click the shit weapon. I mean, although, well, I mean, that's expensive. My meats are, yeah, supposed to be able to take it. That's kind of the point. But also understandable. Like, yeah, there's plenty of people that don't enjoy playing these kinds of stuff. And I kind of like it. Actually, here with Golden Mode, I'm trying to like get high RPM out with one button. I should actually, yeah, I should kind of actually just grab a second button. That would be the way to go. Oh, PFE, okay. It's like all the like I have to do. Yeah, that's a downside for it. For actually, one thing we could even do with that one is put Tinkerer on that, and go ACS Brazen Pummel, or actually even Brazen something else, and just reload it fully. As actually, Pummel, you wouldn't get a kill, especially if you're like going against rogues. Yeah, SSOB this season. It's oh yeah. I mean, Backfire is one of the powerful things this season. Negotiator as well, actually. Well, Negotiator gets forgotten so much. Just maybe an OD build. OD you would want, but it's more rifle builds or for Vindicator.
System disrupted.
So yeah, for instance, because I already like Sadist is just too powerful. So if you're, any talent you kind of try to stick in there, it needs to at least compete with that, which Vindicator doesn't really. Just also with its consistency. But yeah, for instance, the rifle builds, as in the you can go sacrifice gift to PCV or foxes, and then in that case, Coyote, because you can't go Tinkerer.
System malfunctioning.
You'll be burning soon.
Terminal controlled. System disrupted.
Back the fuck up.
Clickety clack. Mentally. I'm preparing my soul. No, I might actually try to like prep on some of these characters and go through them, and although I likely won't. Like if because one thing, for instance, 4 characters available, I could try to get them all on a stronghold priority objective already to be, ready to take them in and stuff.
Golden bullet.
As from what it is, just we don't have to super min-max it too much. It's gonna be around for at least 3 weeks. By the look of things, because I'm hoping it does go to the end of the season. So we'll have it for a while. Oh, we've already actually. Oh, that's likely as well. Wait. Oh. I'll open the rest later, but it's likely me finishing the project there. But mostly just getting stuff done. So I still need to do one more master, for instance, so we'll get that in. Anything here? Can drop it. Also, not directly spend only playing to pistol. Oh, interesting. I haven't ran into that much. Oh, is it still bugging out in some ways? I've mostly been on the PTS the last few days, so I haven't actually seen what their implemented fix was for it, because it is mostly fixed, right? You can't do crazy multi-stacking talents with it anymore,
Terminals
right?
detected nearby.
Right.
Blindside that. Now they're screwed. Find cover.
Sir, pick please.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Give me a hug.
And that's why you don't take cover next to red things.
Terminal controlled.
Oh, it's hacked. But I can destroy the thing.
They're gonna pay. The fire will be a bit. I'm gonna blow you to hell.
Hmm. That's not sure. Ah, yeah, the changes in talents and stuff have kind of pushed the Baker's dozen kind of out.
Screw you.
It used to be one of the top picks, but also, honestly, my opinion was always kind of outclassed by just even sticking Boomerang on there. You got most of the way there with that. Even though Boomerang, for instance, as well doesn't have
Agent received a golden bullet.
the highest damage increase, but was still at least an amount.
Anyone else still alive? You die.
Golden
Could try to be in range like that, just so I get intimidate bonus. Breezer. Yeah, it's interesting still that it hasn't been fixed. I'm not sure if I've seen them ever address it or talk about it. What happened to the prologue part? For the stretch goal, yeah. I've kind of set up a second account in that way, where yeah, I haven't done. Oh,
hostile assembling a golden
really, you're not dead. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go
Hostile
quickly
completed
kill
with a
this.
golden bullet. System
Tango's got our man.
malfunctioning.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected. System restored.
Taking heavy. Big shield.
And I took a bunch of unnecessary hits there just by not not realizing the Warhound was there. But so that's kind of fine. We're gonna respawn, but we're actually not gonna do this 3-floor section. We'll leave the checkpoint there because actually I've got my 15 floors as well. Return to DC. Yeah, let's actually. I want to quickly check actually if there was a Ridgeway in my stash. There's one thing actually that you could have saved as well as Journey 7, for instance. In the end, I used Journey 7 for the payday thing on second account. But technically as well, like if you're just coming in to the stretch goals,
Area detected.
yeah, and you have like Journey to get and the scats to get, yeah, you can be way ahead.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Oh well, have a decent advantage. Hopefully it doesn't bug out again, or, you know, it isn't bug outable. So for Tinker, Streamline Plus Killer. Streamline Plus Killer is one of the bigger bonuses you can go with, but you have to be okay with Streamline, which for a large part I'm not. Like, to me, a skill is much more useful than a little bit more damage. So the search code doesn't seem that lucrative. Lexington. Lexington and the raid exclusive stuff.
Agent.
Oh well, it's not raid exclusive anymore, right? Don't need. Everybody can use, like for instance, in my case, I have Lexingtons. I wouldn't mind having every character have a Lexington. You know, because the laser rule is no longer
Business
relevant.
with you?
That doesn't make sense. Oh, more Lexies. Exactly. A raid exclusive, that doesn't stop people. People will still be excited for it. You didn't ask why will people be happy about it. You asked why are people excited about it. Would you? But it is indeed. Those items are way easier to get through their intended means. Or well, you know, their normal means, let's call it that. Because that 0.5% for a lot of people is still more than their 0% that they feel that they have. That isn't actually the case, but that's what they believe. Let's build using, actually it's linked up a little higher if it's still in the chat. They're at 1.13. But yeah, it's a pistol tech tank, basically. This is what I use a lot for Summit. This will also get the Tempest next season, and that'll be actually an upgrade-ish to it. Oh, wait, is my stash here? Is there a Ridgeway in here? Where's my Ridgeway? From the stash. Hey, damn it. Character 4 would have their own, so maybe 2 or 3. Let's actually quickly go through them. Let's check 2 first, because actually if I go into 3, I wouldn't mind doing another of the climax mission, and I need to do it like just on a difficulty and then the master, because I have one more character that can go through it. Long loadouts. So that's gonna be lefty or rock and roll. How about ACS with Brazen? Although, yeah, between those, it's like the situationality of it. Like rock and roll is still useful for, especially if you're 200 stack striker, if you're a chest striker. Yeah.
Entering safe
It's
area.
actually, you can't turn off. Did they, I mean, it's still in here. Always show mask. Wasn't there a show mask option here when you went into the mask slot as well? I mean, it's also in here, but I almost never use that option, but I specifically remember there being one there as well, right? Normally. Do you have the Ridgeway? No. So that must be in character 3. Was I doing that? I put a Ridgeway on them. I needed a Godfall. I was on PTS today, which no. So be yeah. Hits I had to create fast and show only one. It's not particularly, but also I've been mostly on PTS, which was a little messy to start with and stuff. But there's always a little bit like messiness to hit reg, yeah. Especially depending on which region you're in. Sometimes you just get a little bit of packet loss and stuff going. No, why is this on this character? Because I was testing something or such. No, that's normal. Now let's actually just run Breaker Tech Tank for that. I'm just gonna do one quickly on Heroic. I don't want to solo it actually. Heroic. We just Striker Tech Tank and see how it feels. And things as well, I've being on PTS, I'm like some of the things that I did. Is that on PTS or was that here? Just making sure that Lexington is actually in there still. Yeah, let's go, and because this character still has basically the first clear and then master to do. So let's go do their first clear. Oh, so many bear caches you have? No, currently not. Normally, or well, in the past, if there wasn't anything in this slot, it would show you that. And I would love for them to actually just do that, and then like maybe it's the 5th one here or something. But yeah, whenever there is something in this slot, you can't. And nowadays there basically always is a bundle. Speaking of bundles, actually, I still haven't bought this stupid cat. So let's buy stupid cat. Oh, I need to add value. Wait, how much? How much do I not have? Oh, that's that tomorrow. That just takes a few minutes there. I don't want to do that now. We'll get fluffy whatever tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna switch. I did not have it active yet. Oh, let me try that. Oh yeah, actually, well, it's in. I'm gonna just link to the guides. Then, because in the guides I do have a macros guide, and you can find my macros there. But that is very annoying indeed that there is no no good way to see right now. It's kind of a weird thing as well that thing just doesn't have a full counter, because even like in the olden days or something, like it was very like it wasn't ever hard to reach like 99 caches. Because in my case as well, I've like in the thousands. So it's kind of annoying. Wait, let's go to a shared space first. I'm like on half ammo. Not sure if there's an ammo box right away or not. This one. Yeah. You won't know until you reach under 99. Annoyingly, yeah. This is about gear guide as well. There is one in that guide. Yeah, if you go to that guides folder, there's a macros guide, and I have exactly that.
All right, Agent. Your goal: extract the manager. He's a high-value asset for Sokolov concern.
He's a high-value ass.
Secured by Black Tusk.
Access denied. Golden bullet received.
Okay, I want to golden bullet this.
Access granted. Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Nice. New friend, Agent.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
What the hell? And its systems are detecting decoys.
Golden bullet complete.
Well, my face is also detecting decoys.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
This thing's exactly as good for mementos. Actually, maybe I should just do this with add golden bullet, because if I'm doing it with golden bullet, there's like no challenge to it anyway. Or maybe actually, if anybody is interested in getting another clear of this, because I'll just go and do, because I now realize like I'll just wait till next week and then do it without a modifier and without thingy.
Vital signs critical.
No, don't bleed. If anybody wants to join for this and a master, let me know. Otherwise, I might actually just matchmake and see what we get.
Another dead asshole.
Serious trauma detected.
Second health gate in this room.
Outgoing.
Right. Let's get back to it, Agent.
Also, yeah, all of the fights here are way too long for the comedian. I realized. Oh, I'm more than 99, yeah. Indeed. If they have more than 99, just ban them. They must be cheating. Instant 30s. Yeah, that one's not in there.
Sam's.
I have to remove that one.
We won't be able to safely extract the manager via helo. Agent, find a way to disable them.
Reload. Got nothing.
BTSU operative Keiko Nakama here. Requesting immediate helo extraction of the manager.
Shit. This BTSU operative knows why we're here. Agent, whatever you gotta do, do it fast.
Whatever you gotta do it fast. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bike break. Quick one.
defenses disabled.
Got the manager. Prepping for dockside peer extraction.
Hey, what's going on?
Shut your mouth and come with me.
Get to that pier.
Yeah,
Agent.
I remember as well with that. I just
Hang on,
did
Agent. There's
like
another
on
Sam.
second account. I needed
What
some
if they
text
set up
out. I
the
left it
same
like
way?
running
Use it to take out the incoming
for
bypass
hours. I was like
extraction
away
unit.
for a few hours. I think I
Console detected.
came back like 4 or 5 hours later, and then it was done with the caches on second account. But now I have like again a 99 plus there. I'm still considering at some point, like if we're grinding second account, I'm just gonna have main account on, like in the dual boxing setup, and then just have it just roll through opening caches. Or maybe I'll abuse that whenever I join like the
Restored.
partnership programs and have the drops. Just have that be like me being away from the stream, and then just have the drop, like just have that going for like hours. Oh, yeah. I mean, on main account, it's gonna be like at least 12 hours or something, like of cache opening, I would think. Seems like close my eyes, yeah. Oh yeah. Run it in like pin form mode. Oh yeah, Anzia, if you want to join, feel free to. Well, you know where to find me.
Accessing surface to air missiles.
Just feel free to join. Anybody else as well. If you have on your friends list, feel free to join. Otherwise, if you want to join, let me know your in-game name, and then invite you in.
Hostile
Because
assembly.
we'll likely do
Golden bullet.
this and do a weekly,
Watch it! Jammer outbound!
or do a master.
I can't save
Or maybe actually do a weekly, maybe.
We need that Sam to be operational. It's our only chance, Agent.
Shoot him, damn it! Enemy's trying to flank! I see.
Golden bullet received. Another agent is now in your group.
Dead!
Was auspicious as well if anybody still has like characters they want to get through. Because that's why I'm doing this one. This character hasn't done thing yet, so they'll have a guaranteed tinkerer. There's also actually the character has OD. So, likely I'll already swap out.
UAVs are up.
Maybe after the master I'll take like a few minutes and just actually take the
Sam
OD
coming
to
online.
Abort! Abort! Agents commandeer the SAM.
be different. Could be the tinkerer version and then save that.
Oh, holy moly!
At some point as well, I need to actually go through the build collection and kind of
They're back in the building. Get him, Agent.
just, yeah, make a few tinkerer strikers, change the ODs to striker.
We've got decoys again.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
It's already.
Go for the flank!
Also in the coming few days, I want to run a bunch of like just different talents and gonna get a feel for stuff. Oh no, no. I was like, oh yeah, I have to get the but no, that was second account. It's of course per character. The Oh, that's, I mean, it's totally fine. Feel free to join that. You want to join? I mean, it's not like we're try-harding here per se.
I got one right
It's also not like we need to. This master is actually kind of chill. Not for speedrunning, as we kind of saw with Toasty's 13, but also, yeah, we're not going for 13. That was actually very impressive doing this mission in 13.
You think I wasn't prepared for someone like you?
Warhound detected.
In duos, even as well. Although I'm gonna guess actually duos is likely the fastest time here, in general.
Vital signs critical.
Because yeah, Ans is actually running
Warhound destroyed.
OD. So this is, for instance, yeah, one of those fights where that actually hurts a little. Yeah. Yeah, so I got myself surrounded. But I might be dead here. I should be fine.
I see them. Throwing a grenade. Fuck me. Shit, he's dead. Reinforcing your bro.
Well, dog, if you want to join, feel free to. And everybody else as well. Would have still a spot remaining then. For the master, as what's recommended, I would think Golden Bullet could get in the way. So, oh well, either is fine. Honestly. That was the only fight with that anyway. That's kind of like that anyway. So. I was just more like I wasn't saying it as in like you should change or something. I meant it just like as the point that sometimes, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
I hit him. Advancing on target.
Shut up and take it.
Because we were killing pretty fast, and then suddenly like the speed dropped a little. I just then like realized of okay. That makes kind of sense with that. Wait, where's
Data record nearby.
I'll go push button. I think Golden Bullet, especially with if the boss gets it, which is very likely, like Golden Bullet will likely be harder than with that. But I would say we do it with Golden Bullet here. Mostly as well, just I want to get some Golden Bullet challenges done.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
That's the box on top. Okay.
Right. I'm sure Black Tusk will have all kinds of feelings about that.
Keep just not having my shield up a lot of the time, which is just dumb because it's kind of what these are designed to do.
Do not allow the intruders to reach the concert hall.
They're getting closer, aren't they? What do they want?
So to farm stretch goals, priority objectives, especially, and missions and strongholds seem to be, especially strongholds, and then getting Preferably DUA and
System
like
back
Roosevelt
online.
are kind of the best bang for the buck, I feel. But missions are still also kind of fine. Depending on the mission, it's also, yeah, like the short DC missions, especially. And then also, yeah, kind of the things to remember is if you're only interested in the stretch goals, directives don't add to stretch goal, to season XP. They do add to the normal XP, of course, so if you want to level alongside of it, but if you're just like want to go fast for the stretch goals, you know, maybe no directives.
Must be getting close now, Agent.
Sandwich. Make a force of habit. I always go upstairs here in the normal. It just automatically went upstairs. I don't even know Bullet King.
Neutralize your new friend.
It can at least out damage the
Don't worry
Bullet
about the
King
manager.
now, how it's set up, so. It is kind of usable as long as you're getting a bunch of kills, which, yeah, if you're just doing activities and stuff, that will just kind of happen. Yeah, her having Golden Bullet here is kind of an issue.
Serious trauma detected.
Did she shoot me over my shield? She should have still
Agent
shield
malfunction.
broken me first.
Target's back on their feet.
Thank you. I guess she was shooting over my shield. I mean, she's high enough to do that.
Go for the flank.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
They got me pegged.
These enemies with
Vital signs critical.
didn't get the quick
Agent
heal
vital
out
signs zero.
fast enough. Shouldn't have stayed tech tank here. Should have done full red.
An
pill.
agent needs assistance.
Hold up. I'm reloading.
Serious trauma
Bad spot.
detected.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Golden bullet here just tearing through me.
Agent down. Agent killed.
At least we have a checkpoint here. Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed this. Because I can also go PFE, which is like if I want to do tanky stuff here, that's the way to go. But I should just go red pill. Health kit, by the way. I think I was health gated going in already. Cash every time I level up a season pass. Well, basically, yeah, season level. It basically is in the same way as the season level. It's just 10 extra levels at the end that just keep.
Another agent is now in your group.
Gonna.
An agent needs assistance.
Might be better off if you're just wiping and resetting
They took him out.
with T-Dan. Tinker is on top for some more damage when it's but my solution. How do you mean just on its shots? I mean that kind of lines up. You have a ton of weapon damage already. That weapon damage from that is just additive to the other weapon damage from the build. So yeah, 45 weapon damage on that build isn't gonna add in that much. I think we're better off here just wiping and resetting. It's just even reviving 3 people here is gonna take for longer than just the phase. Because we have a checkpoint at the boss. Also,
An
they'll
agent needs assistance.
swap to not be a tech tank. Let's take out the. So I should go Umbra. I'll work out fine enough here.
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Got a KIA! Got me pinned down!
Golden bullet received.
Yeah, usually golden bullet plus Umbra is not the best thing.
Think you're a real hero, huh?
You're much better off actually with something like Strikers. Although the thing was this character Striker is an SMG one, which is quite nice for some places, but not others.
Coming to you. Like that, cabron? Lost a man. Right here.
Those count for extending golden bullets. That's nice. Nice. Didn't get the base there. Don't know why I'm keep like even trying with the grenades. She doesn't care about grenades at all. The dog is in a shitty spot.
Serious trauma detected.
Baiting the shot there.
Agent incapacitated.
Am I in the fire technically still? I guess it's wider than it shows.
Target neutralized.
Good job, Agent. Now, where's the manager?
Oh, please don't hurt me. You're not here to kill me?
Hurt them a little.
Wait. So Schaefer sent you here to save me. Right, of course. Thank you, Agent. Honestly, you have no idea how relieved I am.
I mean, she hits already to Healthgate and Master anyway, so it's not a big issue. Or maybe we go to Modifier instead of...
Alive and unharmed. Good. Fernandez on her way to
for
extract him.
Master.
He's safe now,
Should we
Agent.
do that?
Without a logistics manager, the Black Tusk's operations will likely suffer setbacks. Good.
Just
I took another
spoon
look at
that
that
one
intel you
there.
retrieved earlier.
Extra.
Sokolov Concern has been providing equipment to more than just the
Um,
Black Tusk. Thank you, Agent. You did great.
That's gonna just be this shoot like sunshine. With the thing I haven't like ran into. I mean, yeah, we have the damage. It's more. Yeah, let's just for easiness. Let's just swap it to modifier. It'll reset us. This also give us a second to go and get ammo and stuff. And actually, let me make a probably striker instead. What I have now. I'm gonna grab grab an Elmo. That'd be nice as well if I have multiple Elmos. Every character has their own. Don't have to like keep going into here. It's likely as well that I'll just replace everybody's all my characters there. Basically all their ARs. And now we get to bump it up to master. We don't have a reload there actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this. You know what, I'm gonna try to make smart cover work. Also, actually, one sec, I'll be right back. Get this one saved with firewall. Yeah, I'll just go grab demo. Give detect to the team. Actually, I'm gonna grab survivalist and have flame grenades. As long as survivalist does have ARs, yeah. Just to CC a little. The variants of this and tactical for named weapons. Wait a second. The FAMAS doesn't have variants. The Mark 46 is a variant together with
your goal, extract the manager.
M249s. So it's the Mark 46, the M249 Para, and the M249B. All of those are the same base weapon.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Yeah.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
What the?
Agent out of action.
My character just stopped moving. I guess that was just a lag spike. I was down already. Oh, it's a healing action.
Get in there. Enemy pushing us.
Let's swap that for a pulse in a sec.
I'm going in. Weapons are hot.
Sure, more enemies. Oh, is that a clip? Oh, I'm guessing that's a clip, sorry. Yeah, what are we running? Just a guesstimate PFE, and then clicks.
Active launcher detected. Attention! Intruders attempting to sabotage our sands. Stop them.
Let me catch up here.
Heads up! EMP!
And thank you so much, Distant, for subscribing there. It's always very much appreciated. And I thank you for being a patron of the channel. And I will be sure to waste that on some apparel and such. So actually I need to buy the dog thing. Let me do that. Go for that tomorrow. I got some funds, which just takes a few minutes. Not wanting to do that.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Agent down.
Fuck you!
BTSU operative Keiko Nakama here. Requesting immediate helo extraction of the manager.
Yeah, no, the other way.
I'll get to you.
Smart covering. Yeah, that overcharge was up. That did a lot of damage there.
Got the manager. Prepping for dockside pier extraction.
Well, currently we have kind of full, but also for this, yeah, like the CC is actually kind of the way to go.
Hang on, Agent. There's another SAM.
This.
What if instead of disabling it, we use it to take out the incoming Black Tusk extraction helo?
Console detected.
Serious trauma detected.
Let me sit in the healing.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance
it's
needed.
outdated already.
Agent incapacitated.
Another shot.
You'll need to use the second console to complete the hack, Agent.
We do want to start that second hack. Casual 3 millions on an Oakley Striker. With the smart cover. You know, the defense here in a second. Yeah, let me get you up here. Active when I set the parameter, it's orange. Oh yeah, so when it's red, it's inactive. Yeah, so that's as intended. But also you can all, of course, yeah, because it was bugging out, but as far as I understood it, didn't have anything to do with pistols or anything. But even then, what you could realize is from the, you know, if you have something like measure that alters RPM, for instance, it's very easy to notice if some weirdness is happening. But also it was showing its buffs on the buff bar for, you know, things that have buffs on the buff bar. You could use that. For instance. Our generators getting damaged. I think that was from the dog explosion.
Sam, coming online.
Let's get the loot in the back. Also, let me catch up here. And anything good. Question, best score after to look for the police and 4 with time, would appreciate. Do you mean the third stat? So, which is not a core? You generally want damage to targets out of cover. So the first two are, you know, not choosable, so. But yeah, the one you want for most weapons, or basically on all weapons, you want to have damage to targets out of cover. The only ones are LMGs. They already have that as a second stat, so you can't make it the third stat as well. And for that one, it's either crit chance, rate of fire, or DTA, depending on the builds. But mostly crit chance is third stat for that.
Hostile striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
Somebody got sniped. Let me catch up on this end. Oh, one of your primers. Yeah. Well, it's basically the whatever's in slot 1 from the game, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, for team members, like, it doesn't show the exact state, so it basically always shows red or over other team members' heads when they're running pink. Should I reload it there maybe?
System curtailed.
Empty.
System reactivated.
I'm gonna set up for this dog. It's the guy that I just ran at just before.
Vital signs critical.
Drone operator is gonna get me. Oh, we don't have the quick kill anymore. Well, let's just clear out a little bit and then go back to the dog then.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased.
Yeah. That's the danger of leaving that dog up for too long. Well, so yeah, we didn't have that quick kill power there.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. But basically for everybody else it will always show red. Like it doesn't do enough to like show the state. In the same way that for strikers it doesn't show like how much stacks that person has. It just shows they have striker. Overcharged. It's weird that the thing is showing something for enemies.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
There we go. Okay, shoot here. Need more D guys. Oh. For these fights, like I'd rather have the extra damage here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But that here we already get the decoys. I'm doing pretty good, Tommy. Thanks for asking. I hope everybody's enjoyed their weekend and back to Mondays. But at least as well, we'll have tomorrow the start of the stretch goals, so I'll give us something to grind for. Myself as well, I'm gonna go for a few Lexingtons, just a few more. I don't have to keep moving them around between characters. I would love that for main accounts.
Sending the UAV.
Okay, we're still upstairs. Oh, yeah, let me actually get up here.
Do not allow the intruders to reach the concert hall.
That is up here right now. So, you sure does that like before with all of the talents? It's just so that you can see what other people have. Like you don't need to know exactly what they have, but you know, seeing the striker buff, you know it's a striker. If you see the fire buff, you know there's a fire and stuff like that. So
System restored.
also, I'm pretty sure actually everywhere, like if for instance, if we're out in combat, it's not per se just because I think it's always showing red, right, for other people.
Flank's open. Get in there.
Ah,
Taking heat. Friendly's down.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
relax. Who's not gonna survive that? Don't do it.
Get away.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I gotta catch up her. Boss? Doesn't matter per se too much for the boss. Most of the time the names will have at least blue. This one's blue and yellow. I don't think the yellow will count for her at all. So it's just the blue reduction. But we can deal with the rest of the mission much easier. Because if you have golden bullet, that's actually even like more annoying. Yeah, I remember now why I don't like that spot. Why don't sit there. Downside though is both of these sides are... I'll go the speed run spot.
Agent
Blind fire
incapacitated.
snipe. Let's put a sledge on her. Changes corner right as I get here. Right, change back. Just needed barely an angle, the tiniest angle. Yeah, I should sit there.
Concentrating fire. Circle the enemy. Give me a reload. Target's back on their feet. Taking some serious hits. Burning up. Not let them
Fail lady.
got more where that came from.
Come on, just quit already.
Understood.
Lost tone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Barely got the fire.
Enough! Just die, goddammit!
Oh, it's dies like. Interesting, she can't hit me here. You miss aims.
Target neutralized.
There we go. Oh yeah, let me catch up on this because I'm kind of in my own world for a while. What's that? My professor still done wonders for the 9-second duration. Yeah, it's basically the reload is in the reload, or the frenzy reset is in the reload. So Mark 46, M249s really work well for frenzy. Am I gonna grind for my alt accounts as well? I'm guessing you mean for the stretch goals. Likely I'll try to get one more Lexington on second account, but likely for second account I'll just get whatever the cosmetics definitely, and then nothing else. And third account I'm likely not gonna jump on at all. No, and there'll be plenty of time. Lexington Div 2, yeah. Just same name, different game. Oh yeah, let's get cleaned up and stuff. Actually, what was our time there? Well, 26 minutes. That's not too bad. And yeah, we all rolled over. There's a lot of damage to be had in this mission. I'm good on Tinker's next Resting Spoon. Basically, at this point, I have 5. I especially just wanted to get this character's master done as well. As well, unweapon. And the same I mean, it already shows some icons for some
An
stuff
agent has left your group.
already. Oh, that's a good looking one. We'll hang on to that. We'll put that in stash. Oh, yeah. That's an email I hadn't answered. I'll answer it after the stream. A good enough looking conqueror. Yeah, let's pop caches and let's go check here. Oh, is that ring red striker? Yeah, just a red Obly striker. Level up the numbers in my inventory under the white star. What do you mean? Is that this? It under the white star. Guessing you mean the thingy? That's the commendation score. Is that score? That comes from just completing commendations, which is in the progression menu. If it is that way.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Let me just clean this up real quick.
Business with you.
Actually, I don't know if you guys are up maybe for going and doing some maybe a weekly project. Because it's basically a few missions and a few areas. Or we're gonna go for a daily.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because it's like double. Well, let's just do a weekly, right? Let's just get a few more exotic components. I'm joining. And then yeah, if because I think somebody was already running OD, right? If you're okay, can I run OD? Wanna try it with the Tinkerer. It's gonna try a few variants. Actually, first I'm gonna try. And then let's grab one of the Mark 46s is earmarked for this scale anyway, which is that one. Then do I have something LMG wise? No, literally nothing. Grab a stoner because I'll never actually use that. Because yeah, I'm gonna try vindictive first. The missions. Because let's first do the missions, I would say. Sadist. I just close it up and Sadist Vindictive, Tinkerer. crit damage mods. Yeah, it's on 44 or something. And then yeah, let's if you guys are okay with it, let's go with thingy right with. Let's get a few more stars. Well, actually, this kind of defeats actually testing purposes, but it's fine. So let's go back to bullet, golden bullet. I don't mind, yeah, getting some of these challenges done because likely as well. Once we finish this, I might actually kind of taper off and go try to finish up some of these. Because as with all global events, I try to always just do the full list. It's not a good reason to do so, but although likely I'll just have some stuff left. Because I've actually done a lot of this. Because maybe for the activities and stuff later on, I'll go with something else. So yeah, what is my crit? Yeah, 45. Am I on 45? That's an odd number. Should that be? Ran out of mask resource. Okay. But that's fine. It's good enough. Actually, yeah, let's maybe do the activities first. I saw there's a bunch of skill ones. Maybe I'll eclipse for the missions. So let's maybe go do the activities first. Let's get started in Downtown East. I actually want to keep some of this like green. So let's go after some of these activities. I don't even have for next season already. Let's go after those two, and then maybe if we have thingy, we'll go for others. Actually, I think. Oh yeah, actually, you guys are right. Look at join this. Chemistry Providence with class canvas per knee pad. Which class do you think better, contractors or Fenris? It kind of depends actually. So that literal question is like the longest, oldest debate in Division. Do you put Grouper there? Do you put Fenris there? Do you put contractors there? Or actually nowadays as well, you could say, do you put Eagle's Grasp there? The answer to it is honestly, it depends. Very much so. So if you're fighting enough armor, let's say you're doing, countdown, where there's a ton of armor, contractors. If you're doing, for instance, the raids, where you have the bosses and there's a lot of armor there, again, contractors. If you're, for instance, doing activities solo, there's a lot of reds and purples. And also as well, if you're fighting, for instance, let's say Black Dusk, which has warhounds and mini tanks that are also health and not armor. Oh, actually, after this, let's take it to 5 directives, right? And that's kind of the point of OD in the team. Sorry. Well, let's do these two first, and then we'll turn that on.
Access key detected.
We're here anyway.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Is it all over?
Progress resumed.
Oh, I'm guessing with the Tinkerer. Why not? Seems to me. At least Vindictive was triggering there, so. I'll try like unequipping and re-equipping it. If you haven't yet.
Agent down.
That might fix it. Because I haven't actually played much with the Tinkerer. So we can push pattern. I'm not getting OD. That's interesting.
So, best reason to move to the castle isn't the food. Although Mari's fish tacos are amazing.
Well, let's do this thing and then let's maybe reset the world, see if that maybe helps. Or well, not reset, but just change to having directives on. Just might as well have 5 directives on for some XP. I wouldn't mind getting a decent amount of stars out of this. Get some exotic components.
Golden bullet complete. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And usually on the assault here.
Access key detected.
What's that? Oh, my pistol is getting really interesting. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing you've tried like equipping something else and going back and stuff. Let's turn on all the directives. Just take the full set. So it'll reset us to here anyway. Let's already go there. And then, yeah, let's go see what spawns and go do those. On Iron Ores, yeah, definitely contractors. And yeah, okay. Especially
Friendly control point
Iron
detected.
Horse has so much armor and stuff that it's well worth running that. Anything spawn for us? Not really. Let's when we go to the other zone. What is the other zone? So Federal and Judiciary. So when we go capture Navy Plaza, and then maybe we go through that as well, that territory control. And then we got Navy Plaza and then whatever else we find here. Actually, let's take the north way. Because then we don't have to go through the propaganda here. Go this way. There's actually they'll be about the same speed. And then we can enter from the north. Start my sadist. Barely standing in it. Okay. Like that spawns on that end. And here, yeah.
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile control point identified.
Kind of paying attention on how far we're reaching with the thing. With Vindictive. Shouldn't we see? Okay, so yeah, likely that reset fixed it, hopefully. Or that like kind of loading screen. Well, let's go capture Navy Plaza. Let's make sure to not flare here, of course. We'll just go spawn camp him on the defense. So we just clear this out and then go and be up front. And there seems to also be a elite patrol somewhere in the distance. Oh, actually they're just coming out. So. But But that's an extra activity, so that's fine. That's pretty good. Oh, we're showing golden bullet there.
Setting up my turret.
Yeah, why is this suddenly so messy?
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Oh no, actually, oh yeah, no, we turned off the... It was like we were still in modifiers, but like I thought we had that bug again there. We of course changed to golden bullet because just to get some golden bullet challenges there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
One
An
too
agent
many.
needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got you. Is there a
This might be... I know, make sure to kill first. Make your music behind you as well. Miss them just in case, man. Well, actually, no. What am I doing? We're in open.
Agent deceased.
Oh no, there's lemon respawn. You'll die trying to get me. Maybe. She'll just respawn. We're in open.
Lay down.
They're just getting some of the random challenges done here, so accidentally, basically. And this kind of feels fine. Definitely when I don't have Vindictive, it feels quite a bit weaker. Because also kind of my crit is like horrible balance, actually, but it's
Hostile
fine.
control point nearby.
So this here. It's a pretty good one.
Reinforcements incoming.
And if those haven't seen this ever, like, well, first of all,
Detecting additional hostile
it's not like
contacts.
it's a rare thing. But yeah, they just spawn from these two, so instead of calling it in and kind of actually having a real fight, we just kind of set up here. And we should get a little closer so Hans also gets the...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops. Well, actually, I don't think I did that. I think this actually will be the way I would
Civilians in
choose to have this. I think I'm going to make one of them like this. We'll make the wicked one like this. I think. And then we'll go vigilance. Say this frenzy and say this measured kind of. Say this pressure point on the other one. So, yeah. Enjoy, Elvis. And here's what we're gonna kind of do the same. Let's bang out a weekly. Let's see where we go from there.
supply room access unlocked.
Oh, so that was an extra activity as well. How many bounties here? Should anything spawn here? Not particularly. Let's just run down the street and go for. How many do we do? Actually, we've already done 4 in this. We can run down the street and Just get that public. Ringing the bell of awakening. Maybe a named group here as well. No. Any black desk.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Now, even though I'm not the strongest build, it's still strong enough to get some kills here.
Vital signs critical.
Get some vindictives going. Well, for instance, here, so I think actually, yeah, so in the missions and stuff, this would be more, more consistent. But yeah, here, for instance, we're just a little bit too spread out, but that's also fine. We're kind of taking, you know, multiple lines of attack, which is also something we want. We don't want to all be bunched up together because that's also easy to get surrounded that way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm the least capable of killing that guy, but I'll still go for it. Because that's a downside. Anything that doesn't bleed, say this falls off. That's actually as well one of the... I'm not per se against killer as the other one. We're just going to say this killer. And then yeah, let's go and... well, let's go get that propaganda real quick. For despawns. Oh, actually, oh, we have a public here as well. Actually, we're gonna go get that public and we're gonna get some bounties off. Because we should all have 5 in this zone, right? And that's incomplete. Yeah, I keep forgetting we have cool skills on. I'm like, why is my hive the whole time on cooldown? When did I die? But yeah, no, yes. I didn't. It's just, you don't want it. Slightly.
Agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
She's just gonna respawn.
Agent down. Agent.
That shock landed perfectly. Not having iron lung now is kind of annoying.
Golden bullet complete.
Because I would usually have iron lung as my secondary and just triggered with that, but here the damage increases are just too high to ignore. Ignore Tinkerer. OD.
It's too well armored at the front. Careful! There's another.
Oh, actually, where's the talk? Oh, yeah.
Have to be ready for 'em. Count on me.
Just ran off. Well, I would say let's just go to the control point here. We're basically there anyway. I'll count for 2. I think I had 1 already on this character. Yeah. And just go and capture dragon. What was this guy? Oh, as you know, I have it captured. That's why. Never mind. That's what we can do. I don't want to per se reset my world, but then let's maybe go for this propaganda because we need 2, right? Let's go for that propaganda and then we go for. God, I had this captured. And then there's a hostage rescue down south. And then we can go into judiciary. Likely as well for the missions, I'm gonna swap to Eclipse.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world.
Just to get a few of the skill kill stuff in.
There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Agent out of action.
Our enemies want you to stop living life and build the city they want. But the hyenas, we tore up the rules long ago. You want freedom? Join
Okay, this is there. No, he did get the
Progress
kill.
halted. Manual override required.
No one was in range, which was a given.
Progress resumed.
And watch out though, they can also spawn more. Like that's not their only spawn. Even though they are spawning kindly there.
Manual override required.
Okay, so it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues, but like we should totally talk about it. Like
Negotiator chest. Oh, that despawned. Oh, there's one there. Let's go get that hostage. North of D-Way there. Uh-oh. There's a named around. Yeah, let's go get them.
Got a man down.
Golden bullet received.
Vindictive on the last. Oh yeah, we can even go now to the convoy there. Oh yeah, tomorrow I do want to start kind of filling out that Tinker spreadsheet and just having a look at, although we've already kind of looked at some stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Vital signs critical.
The second explosion.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
So one of the things as well, always with, or well, not always with Golden Bullet, but more recently with Golden Bullet is on the first standing wave, there's usually no one designated as the Golden Bullet, which is kind of annoying sometimes. Seeing as we're here, otherwise, yeah, let's just go for, maybe let's go north and just go hit that territory control, and then maybe also this thing. We can just go from DOA. It's likely be faster than running back. Or running north. So, where was it again? I always forget where this thing is. Is it here? No. It's here, right? Oh wait, did they fix it? Or am I just too far? Was it? Eh. Oh, it's or earlier even, right? Wait, no, it was here, right? This was the... Yeah, because you still dip in, but they fixed it. That's impressive. When did that happen? It was out of bounds there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Oh, not the
hostiles.
abusable one. It was just... Yeah, I should go and look at the things and stuff, and because, I mean, it's... Yeah, there's only so many it could be.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Take everything you can.
I mean to hit the wake point, but it's not really have the accuracy for it, so make sure we grab those. Oh yeah, let's go back for that territory. This might as well. Should we even go through here? Oh no, it's over there. Go through here. I love that wall.
How you like?
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile
Yeah,
control
the
point
active one.
identified.
Myself for most of it, and yeah. Even some benefited. Ah. Oh yeah, triple. I keep forgetting it's a triple XP. It's gonna pop some caches quick. And move north to the control point. It's also the triple is not as invasive as the 5 times. So. Should I say? Yeah, I won't ever likely finish any of those. Usually I even avoid, I just wanted to play Division 2 today. I was kind of considering actually going something else, but actually let's not do that one. They usually hear that still. But I just wanted to play Division. Because we also played, but kind of forgot actually that's a triple XP. I would have actually gone somewhere else likely. Or maybe jumped some Div 1 or something.
full with a bullet.
Okay, let's just try to mark as many enemies. One of the things with the Vindictive is though that, yeah, it kind of leans more towards actually just finishing an enemy instead of like marking multiple.
Golden bullet received.
Let's take it to defense. Right.
Reinforcements.
Because we have plenty of time to grab some ammo and stuff as well.
Incoming
They take
hostiles
forever
detected.
getting here. Oh, they still think on technicalities on some of them. Actually, for instance, yeah, on main account, I don't have the Habsburg pieces. I only have those on second account. At least in the like full guard roll. Because I have, for instance, a headshot crit chance or something.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Chest, and then like I think headshot, weapon handling, concussion, backpack. Also, it's not the greatest. Could actually try to get those on main account as well. Maybe just burn some watch points even for it. Oh, I don't know.
It's over.
That my hive was back already, man. Anyway, this open world. What gun am I running? The Mark 46. Which is stat-wise the same as the M249s. It is one of my preferred LMGs, especially here for OD. For no longer running Carnage, I'm gonna run this. It's pretty accurate, has decent RPM. Has decent burst and sustain.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Blast them out.
Hostile completed.
A little outside of optimal, but... And then here I'm running OD as well. Messing around a little bit here, having Vindictive and Sadist together. And also paying attention to like how often, at least here on missions where I'm like getting Vindictive on my allies and
Supply
stuff.
room access unlocked.
But yeah, it's definitely not a lot. This I would more run for missions and stuff, because the missions were usually more packed together. Or I can like, you know, we come through the same door and I just quickly get a kill and then trigger a Vindictive. Over the Vex right away. And yeah, we can just open it and then escape out and just then check delete. Because also yeah, I have some loot in the thing there, down the street there. Oh, there's a convoy coming this way. Let's just grab that. That'll be our fifth.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Long time ago, that door would never open. So this was always one of those ones that if you did a combo here, one thing you could do is actually toss grenades through the window up there. or just Oxyet. But yeah, this was especially like whenever we did convoys back in the day, convoying actually. Quite often here we would choose to yeah, we would like have grenade launcher ready for this. And just as that door just went in the oven. Yeah, let's actually, if you guys are up for it, let's take because we did all the activities, we just need the missions. But let's maybe go get our cleaned up for a second, and also I kind of need to buy a break real quick. So clean up real quick and take a quick bio. Not for you guys as well. You guys can need to grab something or clean up as well. Spam these. Okay, so already and vindictive, yeah. Although with OD as well, you have a bunch of options. Because yeah, this is one option, and then this especially has a group buff as well, of course, with vindictive being, you know, group wide. You can also go Sadist plus pressure point, which is very consistent, especially if you are triggering, you know, or everything's bleeding. You're not fighting Black Dusk, for instance. But then you can also even go Sadist plus Killer, but then you need to activate Killer. But then also one of the things is that, you know, it's two separate kind of buffs. And even if the enemy isn't bleeding, I can trigger Killer, for instance, on an enemy and then shoot a Warhound or something with Killer active. And then also Frenzy. Frenzy is always an option. Especially with LMGs, you can just... But then, yeah, we would need to be in prolonged fights.
Nice to see you.
Which does happen. Like, there's plenty of places where we have pretty long fights.
Thank you.
Okay, that's my inventory cleaned. But then, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Backpacks to boots. You want it? I've got it.
And yeah, I'm back. As yeah, I was in the... It's always the most annoying when you have to pee and you're thirsty. Because I was bugged. There. Yeah, do I actually... Wait, so we have the missions just left, right? Let's actually see challenge-wise. Because yeah, one of the things I do want to do as well is actually, if I can, finish up these. Oh yeah, actually, specialization kills, and also when it's active. But yeah, skill kills, grenade kills, and named hostiles. Why do you have the bounty one done? Or was that... Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, this was Thursday, right? Yeah, so that was likely I was doing some bounty. That was when I did the bounty choosing. And then yeah, Stronghold and Invaded. Yeah, I'm gonna actually swap to Eclipse. Partially as well, I just want to Eclipse it up a little. But then you have... Anybody else wants to run OD, feel free to, although as well, whatever you want to run. These are pretty simple missions anyway. But seeing as I need some skill kills, I'll get some with this. And then also I'll try to get some grenade kills. And then also I'll try to actually get some spec kills maybe with the crossbow. And what are the missions? So Jefferson, Grand, and District Union. Alright. So let's go start with Grand. Oh, and maybe, yeah, let's do Jefferson in invaded mode. They'll count as the invaded for the challenges list. So where we at with Tinker was previously with Coyote. Well, you were usually 50.5. Was usually the stat to go for with that. Although, yeah, what is being ran, just to check. Because I could also, yeah, we could drop it to, yeah, let's drop it to not having the ammo one. Oh, maybe as well, not the cool skills one either. We'll just take 3 directives and then we can run whatever we want. Actually, wait, was this showing the...
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Guessing that isn't updated. the armor bar and that build don't align. Well, let's just take the 3 and then that way as well I can use some of my skills and we don't need to consider too much other things. But also, yeah, for Tinker, what you can do, so with LMG, if especially with the
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
oh, that's with the MG5, right? So yeah, you can go 2 crit chance mods and then 1 crit chance more for
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
61.5. If you're going Vindictive, yeah, you leave a gap for crit, definitely, of course. Engage that first and go back to
Hostile
dash.
radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Over this as well.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Says per pressure. Okay, so you, unless you're expecting other people to have Coyote in the team, yeah, you would want to be balanced crits, basically. So likely with any setup there, you wouldn't want to reach 60.
Stands here.
The who now?
Likely you would have enough
Shot.
crit to
Real
go
unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
kind of have that.
Now you're mine.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Oh, actually, what I should do. Let's track there. Oh. Let's track these. Also, actually, I haven't been doing this that much, but one trick you can do here as well. Just that. And actually, timing-wise, it didn't work out because I need to hit it exactly when the spawn happens, but that didn't line up there. I'm gonna go for this lead as well. Just I'm gonna get it all. I'll catch you. No, 50.5. Yeah. Well, no, yeah, you want to go like basically a high crit. But yeah, you can just basically flip that because likely you have 1 crit damage mod then. Right? So you can flip that. But basically, yeah, just. Oh no, okay, so you have the crit on the. No, wait, that shifts that. My brain always breaks with how the. It's kind of like changing clocks in. Changing the clock in summertime, wintertime, like goes an hour forward, so you have 1 crit more,
I just found
which you like swapping crit damage
I'm gonna
mods.
detonate it.
The shield guy didn't come out. Oh, no, yeah. Actually, I feel I haven't seen that for a while, although I haven't done that much Grand Washington as
As
well.
long as I'm not breathing asbestos.
But yeah, that shield
blasted a
guy
lot
used
of
to
damage.
get caught up in the door there a lot. Oh wait, does a cat meow? You just heard a meow there. Okay.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I see them coming.
Vital signs critical.
I was trying to get back there, but I wasn't gonna reach that with that heavy there. Or chat with back spawn here. Let's get this too. Yeah. Yeah, it's only to buy that thing.
I'm on the roof.
I'll buy it
holding for
tomorrow.
backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles.
I need to
out
add some
there.
funds to the
Not for
thing.
long.
I don't want to sit there and do that now. I need it over there. Likely, so one of the functions they added like not too long ago. Before that, the highest one you could add was just 50 bucks. Now they've added 100. Well, 100 euro. They added a 100 euro version of that. And yeah, I should have skipped this. Don't want to keep people waiting too long. But yeah, force of habit. I just always go for all the loot.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are.
Also, I can use the resources. Pull up on polycarbonates. I saw there. But polycarbonates are also not the easiest thing to spend them on. Well, actually, that's upgrading gear, right? Yeah, because the other one. Off the chest. Oh, there's it. Spawning there.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
I'm gonna make that a sledge. Although actually still better.
Agent received a golden bullet.
The murderous effects of
Heads up, you've got
golden
hostiles
bullets.
flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
Are you hurt?
Record damage, long rail normally, right? There is, just you need the long rail.
She's in.
So the MG5 can only take 2 crit chances or 1 crit damage, 1 crit chance. It can't take 2 crit damages. The Mark 46 and M249s can take basically any mod on any slot. So it can be 30 crit damage or 15 crit chance or any combination between. Anyway, we're all doing the trick. Because if you actually exit after the timer, so basically once the trigger happens, it actually lets you faster. This day it still takes as long. But then usually you're always there when the door opens.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. See you soon.
Yeah. So let's go for Jefferson Trade Center. So I should do this one invaded. As well, also I should count for very selfishly for me, it'll count as my invaded mission for the checklist. The lead dropped under the map. Oh, that might be the basement, actually. That might be like the crate I opened at the start. Actually, wait. No, let's take.
Hostile.
Although I saw we had a thingy there, right? We have an OD now. Let's take 4 then, but then let's not take cool skills. I want to have both my skills, just because I want to get some skill kills. Also, very
Black Shots are
selfishly.
going after the shade node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
Although that way as well, we have just nobody can keep their hives and stuff and use their shields or other skills.
Moving in.
I think. It's a back spawn you have to watch out for.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. System disrupted.
Disrupted.
System reactivated. Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Okay. Yeah, then you're kind of stuck with. At least when it is the MG5, you'll be stuck with yeah, the choices you have there. If you need the 3.4. No matter what. Yeah, that's kind of fine as well. As long as the crit, well, the thing is just to the crit calculation, crit times crit damage. For that one, I'm pretty sure even giving up 1.5,
Hostile has full golden bullet.
you would still be ahead of any other choice. Because one thing you could do is you want to go from Grupo or from Cheska to Grupo maybe, but that likely as well will actually not benefit you anyway, because actually that, you know, the 6.5 that you're still extracting from Cheska is going to be the same as the 13 from Grupo, so it'll be basically the same number. 6.5 times 2 basically, still 13. Game can you recommend some beginner friendly builds? Yeah, I've actually, well, the exact perfect command for that. I'll put in both chats. They'll pop up the recommended build list in a second. They'll take you to, as you might guess from the name, bunch of builds that are recommended. Starting out, making a striker build is very quick and easy, and especially once you actually reach endgame, once you're there. Doing countdowns, which is a game mode which you can always matchmake for. Made it. And that can drop a lot of loot. So usually doing like, we usually say doing a few countdowns, you would already get all the gear you would need. I think with Strikers especially is pretty easy to put together. And then, yeah, there's a ton of other builds that you can go for on that list afterwards. Because, for instance, yeah, making a Headhunter can really quickly and easily get you to heroic 5 directives, basically. You just make a hotshot Headhunter.
Agent down.
Spot. Let's not forget the key
They were
chest.
trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stop them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Especially as well for group settings and stuff, you might want to go into some of the supports on that list or other ones. Let's quickly gonna grab this. That's not gonna spread to anybody.
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
I'm gonna try to push forward and catch this wave as it spawns.
Received. Golden bullet.
I'm trying to same with this. Maybe we should go grab flamethrower so we can get some spec kills in. Because one of the things with Golden Bullet is actually the specialization weapons are insanely strong with this as well. You have infinite ammo with a bunch of this stuff.
Going in. Copy. I'm coming up. No, I'll spin up the minigun. Hang him. Destroying the fly gun.
Golden bullet complete.
Actually, getting all the loot. Let's get all the loot. Hopefully added this in time. Barely. And then the jammers start right away. Yeah, I'll just take the jammers out. They burn, so we can just do that to them. This way as well, nobody has to kind of push up hard or anything.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, we'll despawn. Let's go do the boss fight. Also, the nice thing is, at least with the names of this list, it is actually group wide, where the project ones aren't.
We're coming in.
Let's make that a sledge. And then you can just land, especially, you know, kind of know where the choppers are gonna be, so you can just aim, re-aim, although they're gonna, yeah, fine.
Entering the AO.
We'll do it the other way. Because you can also land one there. That works too. Oh, cam there. That guy was named Wily Coyote. I should have got an eliminate named hostile for that. That guy was definitely named Wily Coyote. I'm gonna leave my hive here. Because with this, is always one wave spawns there and the boss spawns somewhere else. I'm gonna go do that to the boss.
Hostile assembling a golden
I
bullet.
want to also get the wave.
Golden bullet refreshed.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're
Yeah,
okay.
you know,
Good work in there.
free blue screen. This is a completion. I'll take an extra exotic component. Well, this game's pretty good, but I have plenty. Yeah, next up. So for that, which one do we need? District. Yeah. So let's go finish up with district. Yeah, just the normal version. Is it the weekly? It's not, right? Or is it?
History Museum
No, it was
stockade.
last week, right?
We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Oh, actually, it is. Yeah. Do you want to do this legendary? Especially with the global event, that's pretty easy. Because I could foam it. Or if somebody else wants to foam it. Because I might as well get 2 for the price of 1, right? Actually, yeah, it was chance I might have shared it just in case. Yeah. So, does anybody else want to foam it, or shall I? Because I would need actually to go and get. I'll actually set up for foaming it. Worst case, I can always swap. Because I need a few pieces out of here. So I just still have those. Ah, shit. Are they on a different character? Hope not. They're on character 2, aren't they? Does anybody else have the ability to foam? Otherwise, I can just swap. I would need to just swap twice. Just put the stuff in the stash. 'Cause I think, yeah, still from the build showcase, it's on character 2, isn't it? The Hermano and the mask. Oh yeah, give me. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, I'll just quickly give me like 2 minutes and we'll get it fixed up. So I still want to do it on this character just so I also get the completion for DUA. It'll just be a minute. I'll just put that stuff in the stash. And that's why we have to put stuff back when we grab it. Because I do need a, what did I say, Hermano? Career.
Entering safe area.
Especially, is it Eclipse Mask? Oh wait, is it not this character? Is it over there? Wait, where is it then? This is, I mean, I could, am I just blind now, right? I mean, no, it would be yellows. Yeah, it would be up here. Yeah, wait, let me, oh, shit. Let me go check character 1. Is it definitely not character 4? Because why would they? They have their own. So it must be character 1. Worst case, I just, if it's not in character 1, I'll just grab character 4 and finish up the way like twice. This character 4 is definitely set up just to be a foam eclipse. Okay, load faster.
Safe area detected.
Ran. There we go. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did this character have that? Oh, I guess I tried foaming master or something, maybe. Yeah, sorry for weight gaze. Only witch in a moment. Because now we get the long loads. And I'm in a hurry. That's why I try to be good about putting stuff back into the stash. Oh, like after build your guys doesn't stuff, yeah. Sometimes stuff lingers with it, you just jump around so much.
Entered.
Here you go.
And that's also why these.
Come take a look.
As you might be faster, just go offside and back. Stash bug on top. Yes, of course. It's like logging out and logging in also is an option, but I think this might be faster with how long it takes to log out. And also we get the longest Coney load ever.
Safe area detected.
There we go. All that for a mask and a backpack. Although an important mask and an important backpack. Let's actually take for the first few rooms jammer. And then actually I'm gonna go make it a medic variant. We'll just go for the easy way through. Let's already mod this to be that for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Yeah. Do you give me leadership bonds or just remove all the directives? Because we don't want to have 5 directives. Not sure what do we have here. If we can, because we need damage. So because with especially foam, like if we can have some damage alongside of it. So tanking and stuff is kind of useless here because I'll just like everybody will just be CC'd if done right. But what we need is follow up with damage. Like having a PFE is kind of fine, like that'll work out still here, but like a full tank is kind of like we would have too much support, not enough damage. This is also with Golden Bullet, this is not going to be hard per se.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership.
Here, especially focused down the.
Get in there and hunt them down.
I thought that was set to legendary already. We're gonna get a loading screen, everybody. Anyway, I only took off the directives. I thought it was already legendary. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they got the mini tanks here, especially.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
First. And I foam first so that gets the creeping death.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Make sure to take the last, especially this red one needs to kind of go. And there's a purple around the corner, so watch out coming around the corner there. You can also go around the back on this side. There's also, yeah, we need that mini tank gone and then push into these enemies, just so we spawn camp them basically. Yes. And then yeah, we'll have 2 heavies here. Yeah, it's just still a chopper. One more chopper. Oh, sure. If you guys need to, I'm guessing that I'm so used to just everybody's kind of knows the deal here. I can do all the callouts if need be. So, not the most familiar here. Oh, don't, yeah, don't rush. Let's wait up for each other. Because, yeah, I was kind of still out there. We want to definitely move as a team here. Because also, I actually want to swap. Watch out for the heavies here. Yeah, just spawn them and then come back. So actually, I want to see the crates here real quick. as well. If, although yeah, no, let's just keep going. Well, they seem to not be scaling right anymore. Let's keep the striker stacks. I'm gonna bunch up here first before pushing in. Okay. Yeah, with all of the spawns, let's try to just like jump like that. We trigger it all together. This is very easy to kind of overdo it and just pay the price.
Golden bullet complete.
Yeah, the diminishing returns effect. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's see what this one does. Oh, maybe they fixed that with the patch as well. That seemed normally rook scaled. And we try it up here, we'll have warhounds. Crossbows yet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Especially on these warhounds, the joints, the leg joints, the on the minigun ones, you can just disable them. Just shoot the leg joint and take them down. Because that's here, especially as well. Make sure that that mini tank goes away because I have no longer jammers. I'm gonna go around this side and get the shotguns in here. And then we definitely want to push up for a spawn camp in after these warhounds.
Vital signs critical.
Give me a quick heal.
System
Oh,
malfunctioning.
destruction.
System. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Yeah. Right. Thank you. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I should have supercharge. Yeah. So don't open doors before we're all there because the door usually is where they spawn. This can be a lot easier if we can't push forward now. Because if we can catch them, kind of, because here they'll spawn in the back. If we can actually still push forward, we can kind of spawn camp them here. With the golden bullet we can. Let's look at that, because if I can catch them as they spawn, that's like a lot better. In this room I'll supercharge as well, once we get going in it. You know, watch out here for the heavies. They'll just let them kind of come towards us, and then we can somewhat tank them. Especially here, all super. That's perfectly horrible timing. That would have been nice there. You reset those two highs, but yeah, they just happened right after it.
Grenade launch.
An agent needs assistance.
Lost one.
Put the crate in the back real quick. Because all of these do scale, at least, well, they should. I should also want to see if, like, one of them doesn't scale. Because actually, Monday they weren't scaling, or Tuesday, I mean. Or they appear to have not been scaling Tuesday. 'Cause there was some screenshots of people getting purple loots. Which was interesting. And then here, let's go to the 3rd floor. So we just follow me. We could just go, oh, well, 2nd floor. Or 3rd floor. English 3rd floor. Dutch 2nd floor. And there we go. And then we engage up there. We don't engage all the way up there. And you just keep going. Don't keep that easy, but yeah, you come all the way up. Come all the way up.
Agent down.
And also take care of the guys here on top. From here we have kind of a vantage point. You can also kind of push to this side if you want to not be too bunched up together.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile has full golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
Everyone's on the Zobojat. The healing, my healing isn't that much. You can't just tank it. I'm gonna supercharge here to reset the hives. And your shield is also going to be invulnerable, so just pull out the shield and just use that. You have invincible shield. Make sure that mini tanks dies. Like always, like in this game mode, mini tanks are like the most dangerous thing, so make sure they always die. And then they spawn across from us. Nice. And a golden bullet kind of carries us there. And there's these war hands. Just putting an Enchad Scorpio on them. Not much else I can do. Well, actually, well, I could crossbow them, but I actually haven't gotten any kills to get the crossbow on. I'm definitely gonna get that key chest. Lose screenshots from PTS. I think that was from. No, I think that was from. That was before PTS. It was open, I think. I know what you had. There is a wave here downstairs, so this isn't empty. Maybe grenade that side just in case they're gonna push through there. This crate. And the next up is kind of the most easy to wipe room in. Especially in here, try to get the drone controller, the RC, the drone ladies. And then also the mini tanks. Like if we can get both mini tanks and both drone controllers very quickly at the start, that's gonna make all the difference here. Might as well if doing this kind of speedrun style, we just go for the having some thingy. Oh yeah, let's make sure she goes down again. And the red one is all the way in the back. Yes.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
This one just doesn't care she's foamed. Just gave zero shits. Nice. I was like, a golden bullet adds so much damage. Yeah, I think it was before PTS came out. Yeah, in this room, so we all have to... So actually, you guys just run in and go set up around the door. In the far end, where the dogs come out. Oh, yeah, I would normally want to have AMP sticky, but I'll be fine with that. Because yeah, when I come in, yeah, I need to come in there. Like, it doesn't spawn until the last guy, but yeah, we can already... And also, especially here, yeah, watch out for the... barrels. Like, normally, going in here and destroying all the barrels is kind of the play. Making sure that all of the barrels are out of order. And then we get one wave again from the same door. Once this dog is dead, and then we get a wave on the other side with the heavies in it. Also, if we need some healing, yeah, come into the hive. Gonna wait a second till they kind of have come out, because this bugs out quite often.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Oh, and out of fire grenades. I'm gonna re-exotic component. And it's just a boss fight. Here when the boss spawns, so the boss is on... actually, do I... yeah, no, I don't have any way of going like F5 or something, actually. The boss is... they have a explosion radius thing, and yeah, we have to shoot them on the backpack. Like, we have to destroy the backpack on the boss. And then we need to headshot them. Should have maybe left my thing right there. Is that breach?
An agent needs assistance.
So one of the issues is nowadays with how the diminishing returns work is that I'll eventually won't be able to foam them. Actually, yeah. Because normally for this we would go like F5 actually. As Eclipse kind of loses its abilities alone. And then first also make sure to kill everything else. And then we go after the boss. And one thing you can kind of do is use this area, just if he's not aiming at you, just be the one to just unload into that backpack. I'm just putting that on them.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
Supercharge here. Okay, so once the backpack's gone, yeah, go for the mask. You have invincible shields, so make use of them. At least for a few seconds. Or you just didn't want to blood the hack. Leaking gashes. And I do is always pretty easy. Honestly, the only real annoying room in this, or what can be annoying, is kind of the garage. But I also, yeah, we have golden bullet. Like if we had wiped on this, it would have been special. Yeah, I have a usable M16 if somebody wants one. This is like 3 optimizations away. I want to mess around with that weapon. I didn't get a big horn or anything. Oh yeah, let's take it back to base actually, and let's get cleaned up. Then I'm gonna check as well what I still need for my challenges there.
Here to check something out?
These first. Because the one other thing I would love to get done is just challenges of golden bullets. I usually just do all of the challenges. It's not worth doing. There's no good reason to do it, honestly. The reason is just I've always done it, so I'm gonna keep always doing it. Literally the one time I didn't do it was when I was locked out of my characters for that one buggy time. And even then I had most of them done, but then I lost access to all characters on main accounts. Maybe actually that like hasn't come back in some way. That was a disgusting issue.
Thanks for making me
Keepers. Yeah, let's actually see. So spec, skill. Really, in all that, I only got 40. I mean, yeah. Wait. Getting actually the kill hit with skills is kind of hard. Grenades and some names. Yeah, so few specs. Do I have? Oh no, yeah. What is the target? China. That's not great. Because I need a bunch more names. I don't know if you guys are interested. Maybe you guys are interested in joining me for some bounties. have a ton of bounties here that I wouldn't mind actually cleaning out. Just to have more space in downtown West for stretch goaling. But yeah, it's not any of these. Well, this is holsters at least. That's shotguns. But there you guys up for that. Although as well, like, feel free to just dip out if you had your fill. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna make sure I just actually quickly put this back to not have the same issue next time. And I'm just gonna quickly make this striker on gunner one or something and get a bunch of spec kills along the way. Because I need a bunch of names and I need a bunch of... Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Now that we have that Tinkerer. Let's go Tinkerer, let's go... You know what? I'm actually gonna try this. Even though I'm gonna hate it every second of it. I'm gonna go Streamline Killer. So that. I need one more chance. What's my chance at? Wait, 51. Oh, this doesn't have a crit chance mod. So one of the easiest ways of running Tinker is just put a crit chance mod there, and then you can actually hot swap it with Coyote if you want to. Yeah, minigun or Tech 50. I'm gonna go minigun. Complete any stronghold on hard difficulty or above. I think we went a little bit beyond that. Doing it legendary. Yeah, okay, I'm set up. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, if you guys are for it, let's go just clear up some of these bounties that I have. Let's start with this Constitution Hall one. Then I have a bunch in West Potomac. Getting a bunch of names, and yeah, I'm gonna try to get some of these in. And then likely at the end, I'll just go and get the skill kills real quick.
Friendly combatants detected.
Just separately. Especially if I'm solo, I'll just put out a turret and a drone. Especially I'll swap characters as well and just have a build that kind of gets that done. Let's make sure I should track this. There's a spec, skill, named grenades. Although grenades I can also, yeah. And yeah, I'm actually gonna leave that other skill slot like that. Just there's nothing in it.
It's time to sell blood.
Target is nearby.
Proceed. Golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Yeah, we're back to 5 directions, yeah.
Time for you to burn.
Let's leave those guys. We can go through here.
Agent down.
Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah, it is. Back in cool skills territory. That just random meow. Stuff behind us as well.
This armor isn't gonna last.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yeah, let's grab the keys along the way here. Definitely can use those. Feels so bad to not like have pulse here or something. The dangers of Streamline. Price of Streamline.
Target. Nice. That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
I'm gonna spawn there, right?
Agent, target spotted.
Well, it's gonna also, yeah, hard to tell with golden bullets mixed in.
Hostile control point detected.
Golden bullet is, yeah,
Looks
just
like you
an
earned yourself another
RPM thing,
bounty.
so
Well done.
the damage numbers there still heftily high. Well, that's mostly the thing, if you're gonna run it, for instance, for Striker and stuff, like, especially having it be with Streamline Killer, that really gets you the thing for it. Don't have any others here. Wanna get my, oh, we have underground there. Let's quickly get all the loot. Yeah, I'll put one in to make this is likely gonna go to the super annoying place. But once we're in there, we can then it'll go somewhere else. Because we can go from DCD to that one. We click on that. Usually DCD is faster because it's usually on the north end that we need to be. Something Yannick, it wouldn't work with the directives. It breaks when you have the directives on, annoyingly. Now we have a snitch somewhere. Oh, it's likely by
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
down south.
Golden bullet received. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Right. Yeah, with a lot of these fights, we'll just kill what's in our way and just or run away from the rest.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's one of the best thing. I mean, that likely it's still bugging out in some ways. Then. I haven't been keeping up with discussions around that thing. But I wouldn't be surprised if they like fixed some of the easier ways and there are still ways to make it break. And I'm gonna try to sneak a bunch of those specialization weapon kills in, because it's one of the goals.
Serious trauma detected.
And they'll also count group wide, so whoever else didn't have the meter will get them. Sorry, but nice. Yes. Definitely the very simple ways they got. It seems it's more the. I wouldn't be surprised if other ways still exist. So okay, so I didn't open this side, but we can go through the middle. Still accurate.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Go around this way. That's usually the. And this place is always kind of like this. Super annoying. Kind of get you. And the directives have been still breaking as well. A lot of anything that's emote based seems to be breaking with some of the directives on. I'm gonna guess actually it's Fog of War maybe, because it, you know, we've shifted out directives. I don't know if anybody has actually tested which one it exactly is. Because for instance, for some of the other ones where in the classifieds, for instance, you have to wave at some point at a spot, and you're basically like waving to a camera. It's kind of the thing of it.
Agent down.
But that breaks as well if you have directives on. And it isn't. Geez, have you done much? I mean, I've already like done quite a bit, especially even in the PTS in the past. But yeah, I haven't actually run Pest or Tinker that much. Sir? The guy's just.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
He didn't care about.
Vital signs critical.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Really, you're gonna chase me.
Agent out of
Especially with Frenzy is a really good pick for any LMG setup.
You got the target.
For instance.
Target down. Good job.
Well, Strained wouldn't per se, I wouldn't put that as an option. Like, Killer would still, for most use cases, like, Killer would be. Strained is just too little nowadays, I think. One of the things that actually, I like, wonder if you guys pointed that at all. Oh, they can shoot. Remember when Golden Bullet made the enemy disappear? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. As the last Golden Bullet, whenever an enemy had the Golden Bullet at full, they would just their health and armor would disappear. But yeah, no longer. Oh, it's more DPS overall. I would well, it depends on the LMG because it depends on the firing time. Also, if you're like, did you calculate it out or did you try it at the range? Because if you're trying it at the range, those results, Frenzy is gonna just give you like different results every time you do it at the range. The range breaks with RPM very heavily. Yeah, let's pop another one here.
Target near you.
Let's remove for update now. The range of time constantly. I mean, no. Keep in mind that it has a component of charging up until you fire it up for half of a second. You don't have any buff yet. Hopefully, put an entrance on this side. Yeah, nice. Because the easy way to kind of see Strained is gonna, you basically just have to actually have the firing time and then add more. Well, if you want to do it basically an averaged out calculation for it, you have the firing time of it. You have to take 2.5 seconds of the 3 different or the 5 different setups of that. Or well, 6 actually, even because, you know, before and then going into it. And then spread that out over the firing time, basically. Especially on LMGs, yeah, Strain can be okay, but when you're bringing down your firing time, especially with, because of, Frenzy, which will eat into firing time quite a bit. Plus also depends on the rest of the build, because the more weapon damage you have, the more the measured also will be, for instance. Is that actually open? No. The ones that go around the south side here. Frenzy using it. One thing is actually with Frenzy or with Measured as well is actually when Frenzy is kind of active, Frenzy also has a weapon damage component, so actually Measured gains quite a bit. Which is a thing to kind of, although I wonder if then the RPM being lowered on the other end actually costs, like, hurts you more.
Agent, target spotted.
Because that's also a thing, of course.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet. Serious trauma detected.
Because there was a seeker or something.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
No. Anyway, so I actually need a bunch of spec kills. As well, we do another bounty here of this character. I'll likely put it right back there, so it's actually won't be too long of a run.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
It's also, it really likes these two spots nowadays. So, and yeah, we can actually go through here even. And yeah, I mean, all of them. One of the things I like a lot to try to do with Tinker. Oh yeah, no worries, and yeah, thank you for joining us. And yeah, we'll catch you around. I'm for myself as well. I'm not gonna be going way too much longer, but we'll go a little bit longer. Definitely want to get a few more of these.
Received a golden bullet.
Laser that this thing becomes. Yeah, let's not leave that. Let's go for our bounty here.
We're not your enemies.
Yeah. One thing is here, like, actually what I should do is either remove the hive or like put something else there, or because I have now my streamline is basically just inactive. Oh, that's that area. Yeah, let's go same we did a second ago. Oh no, it's over. Yeah, one more. I was actually if anybody wants to join us for any of like these parts. I'm likely not gonna go like super way longer, but I'll let you do like a few more. Definitely I'll at least one more bounty here, and then we'll see what we do.
Over there.
Where is it? Yeah. Basically, yeah, I actually started sentence and didn't finish it. But one of the things I feel I'll like a lot. Actually, I'm gonna swap to that as well after this. Like, taking 1 damage down, 1 utility, and then utility preservation, fast hands, future perfect, stuff like that. Steady-handed for LMGs as one of the options. This is likely a patrol in the thing here. I'll take this rat. Let's get this linked. Also, for instance, when even without smart cover, for instance, shield. If you use a shield quite a bit, it's pretty easy to get 3 tiers for it.
That's your target.
Oh, they are coming from.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
So that's kind of one of the issues here. Well, one that I can
Medical
solve.
assistance needed.
Any ammo? Just lying around. Because one of the issues we create with Thinker, especially. Oh, this guy was still following me.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, this zombie really just left me alone.
An agent needs assistance.
Everybody's there. It's best to respawn. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna just try to stay alive so you guys can fast travel back to me.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Well, let's just respawn it. Well, actually, what we should do, although no, that doesn't happen until we. Yeah, let's just respawn. It was like, can we start a different bounty until that's done? But nah, because that's gonna put it there. But let's actually go over here. Let's go do these bounties. Actually, as well, I want my skills back. Let's get out of streamline mode. Oh, sometimes yeah, you have to refresh something with chat and stuff. Yeah, let's go from up there. So with smart cover, that can be a good way. Smart cover is really powerful.
Hostile control point identified.
It's still just oh, actually, oh yeah, let's do that. I'm awake, except I wasn't. What happened there is, of course, that we no longer had OD. So I should try this with although let's try frenzy. I might just fast travel. You're being chased back. Have you noticed?
Golden bullet complete. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I should relax. Once OD gets going, I'll keep going. Let's grab that real quick. Also, I want this thing gone.
System disrupted.
So we can do this.
System restored.
I don't have a specialization weapon anymore. Triggered frenzy there. That's not a frenzy as well. It does suppress heavily.
Sneaky bastard.
Actually, wait, you guys run in. Feel free to engage already. I'll be right back. Because yeah, my selfish goal is to get some of those spec kills. I'm not going to get those with that thing. It's gonna have LMGs, right? Yeah. Also, for next season with Pistolero, OD should be with Gunner anyway. I'm likely gonna just save it with Gunner as well for next season at some point.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Well, actually, the in-game save for my OD is actually not going to change for either, because both of them are saved as 5 pieces. I'm not going to per se save them as...
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Serious trauma detected.
Although actually I might save it with like the weapon at least as that, and then most of the time I'll have an iron lung anyway. In my inventory, so if I'm running Coyote variant, I'll just take that. I'm gonna grab the spec ammo here and the key chest. Open the door first. This will make it easy to actually get OD going here. So I need to get it going again. Frenzy! That's all there. The Mark 46. Although actually here with gunner reload, although I stopped firing for a second. This though, yeah, especially like more so if there is we're fighting big things. As engagements like this,
Thank you for keeping us
and missions and stuff where they spawn from a door. This would also work a little bit. The double stupid things. Yeah, let's actually, I have a few here, so let's choose it for a bit. Maybe. You guys are up for it. Maybe we do just a few bounties here and then. That's gonna be it for me as well. Especially for the skill kills and the grenades. I need to do this solo. Oh well, especially as well, just on for the grenades on normal difficulty is the easiest. There's no reason to try to do that on heroic. Anyway, we're just gonna go outside of the bounty area. The one thing is engaged us really, because we can despawn everything. Or oh well, just outdistance them. I need to get your hand purple.
Target near you.
Really needed that? Oh, no. Just didn't make the sound. Something is still part of this. I need to be dead. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's clear our bags here. Couldn't fire when I don't have golden.
That's your target.
Keep the ammo for them. Get along with me. We actually like last weekend it was actually pretty hot to a pretty high degree, literally. And then especially with heat, I don't deal well with heat. I'm much more set up to be comfortable in the cold. As to say, I'm fat.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But that's it. Really didn't feel well rested for most of that hot week.
That's the target, Agent.
Outside, yeah. Yeah, I'll get it on the next one.
Golden bullet received.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, triggering frenzy is kind of
Looks like you earned yourself another
not
bounty.
happening enough
Well done.
here. Well, it's also a situational thing, right? Like, actually, bounties are not really the greatest for this. Let's actually take this back to... let's actually take this to pressure points.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, are you dipping out as well? No worries, everyone. And yeah, thanks for... Or was that... Or was that from earlier still? Was that for thingy? Cause yeah, let's do a few more here. So let me just clean out my list here. I wouldn't mind also getting that challenging one out of here. I got your... yeah, no worries. And yeah, thank you for the help, and hope you had some fun and some loots.
An agent has left your group.
Of course, the last guy gives us golden mullet. Yeah, a bunch of loot there. I'll get it on the last one.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, I still need like 35 there. Might actually just, yeah, drop, like, do that after stream and just drop it to normal and just burn through everything. I'll make this one my last one. Oh, little gap there. Who noticed that before? Yeah, let's make this the last one because I'm kind of as well feeling the need for sleep and not speed. Likely tomorrow as well. I'll see about maybe quite often on the Tuesdays I can maybe jump on to an afternoon and an evening. Also would kind of be nice just for
Hostile has found golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice.
just for the fact
That's your
of
target.
filling in a bunch of stuff for the Thinker video. Although there will be a little bit of repeat in it as well because we will go over Striker and OD again. But then also, yeah, other stuff on top.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Target neutralized.
Vital signs critical.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
We got one of them in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the loot up in the street there actually. But then yeah, I'm gonna round it out here. Go and
Serious trauma detected.
get some good sleep, and then yeah, likely I might be able to jump on tomorrow. Or I might get some stuff done just so I can also, because for those that didn't see it, Thursday and Friday. Well, it was Thursday and Friday, right? Yeah, thank you as well, Doug, for
System
joining.
activated.
And I as well actually jump back to you.
You are no longer in a group. System
Well,
disrupted.
actually, I'll likely grab that challenging bandit that I have here. But we'll round it out here. Yeah, tomorrow I definitely want to
System restored.
get some of this filled in. I have kind of an idea what I want to do. Especially want to look, yeah, Striker again. Then together also with Striker, maybe some like Umbra, Heartbreaker, stuff like that, like for Heartbreaker, Flatline plus whatever. What's good there, kind of. For OD as well, I specifically kind of omitted Frenzy. So we can look at that.
System
Want to look at Future Perfect, how much, especially for instance as well, Future Perfect with Smart Cover, like how much can we gain there? It all looks like ideas to do. I'm sitting in that jammer, of course. Let's actually get out of here. But of course, as always, I'm gonna first go and find someone for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. Yeah, let's just go with Little. I see a few other names, but most of them seem to have been going for a while, so they're likely rounding out. They usually round out around the same time I do. So, oh yeah, actually, yeah, good point, Doug, as indeed. Don't forget to spend your stalls, because yeah, you will lose them otherwise. I think actually nowadays as well, it doesn't, like, for a little bit, it was carrying over, but it's no longer. So yeah, I have 220. Definitely want to spend all those stars, because yeah, they go away otherwise. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna already hit the starter raid there. Check one last time if I missed anything, but it doesn't look like it. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll come back. Definitely want to mess around a little bit as well with Tinker, for instance, with things like, Redify and stuff. And see what we can make happen there. And, maybe look at Headhunter a little bit and see if we can make it make sense there. I mean, we definitely could, especially with determined, streamline kind of stuff. Because whatever we're gonna lose in one piece, even with like 30 headshot and stuff, the 42 weapon damage from Streamline would kind of offset that. But we'll still calculate it all out and kind of see how it kind of lands. But yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. We're sending over everybody to Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely in the evening, but I might start a little bit earlier, or I might do an afternoon and an evening. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, tomorrow's stretch goal starting, so we'll have some of that. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.